There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in to the live mini reads. I hope everybody is doing well. Let me type in the little list real quick and make sure I got everybody on the list. We got B. Let's see. Hold on. Here's the thing. I don't know why the thing is always hard to. There's a thing. And you have to copy the thing. And you have to paste the thing. And it's a thing. How's everybody doing this evening? I do hope you are all well and doing good tonight. Let's see. Get my... Come on, copy the thing. Do the... I set all this up. Why is there a thing? It shouldn't be a thing, but there's a thing. And the thing is ticking me off. Let's see. There we go. Got it. S R Priyanka. Bear with me just a moment, folks. And there we go. That is the list as I have it right now. Questions are open. If you'd like to get a question in. What's going on, everybody? Pam Bear is here. Jennifer, not Jenny. How are you doing, Bobo? Good to see you, gorgeous. We got Miss Delaney in the house. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate you. Butterfly Kisses. What is going on, my Pisces friend? I hope you're well. Congratulations on your new business venture. I got all kinds of prayers and hopes out for you. You have a beautiful evening, Butterfly Kisses. Let's see. All right. And again, questions are open. So y'all be sure and get your questions in. I'm going to leave them open for just a little bit. I hadn't been on here for a while. I've been a busy boy. Got a lot of things on my plate. Yes, y'all all manifest that for Butterfly Kisses. She has a brand new business venture, and it seems to be starting off with a bang and a kick. And so y'all think good things, think good thoughts, and let's all manifest this for Butterfly Kisses. Let's see what we've got for everybody. So the list, I've got B Water, Brittany X, Carmen, SR, Emma, MB, Creativedreaminggirl, Priyanka S, and Miss COCOTTENPAPIER. But we're going to start off this evening with my friend B. Let's see if this thing is actually behaving on the thing. Let's see, I'm going to put y'all's. I can show you a little. I can show your comments on the live stream now. So let's see how well that does. And why are you not showing on my... It's not giving me the option to put up the thing. Why are you not showing the option to put up the thing? It's supposed to show the thing. And it doesn't show the thing. It's making me mad. What happened to the thing? It doesn't allow me to show the Superchats for some reason. So let me see. I can do this. I can go there. I'm a Gemini. I got this. Oh, that's right. Don't. They can't fool me. No. No. Again, I'm a Gemini, so I have superhuman abilities. Let's see. All right. So if it's not going to let me do it there, your okay. I see your things. Your comments are popping up. I may just have too much stuff open. I mean, all right. Can everyone hear me? Okay. If y'all can hear me, make sure to put it in the chat. Just say yes, or put the devil icon, this little smiling devil icon, not the mean devil icon, the smiling one. All right. One of the things I am going to implement now, doing personal, because I do this in private readings, is we are going to be doing reversals, baby. There you go. Thank you, Delaney. She gets ready down in the southern hemisphere. She's going to be walking around in dental floss in no time. No time soon. You'll be out there showing off those Delaney cheeks. There we go. Love to see those little smiling devils. Because that's, think of it as the other twin. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, for some reason, doing this. All right. Here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to refresh the page that StreamYard's on. I might cut off for a second, but the live will still be going. But for some reason, it's not allowing me to show Superchats, which is part of the reason that I do it this way. So y'all bear with me just a second. It's going to disappear, and then I'll be right back. I'm not going to, we're coming up. The live it shouldn't end, but y'all bear with me just a moment. Okay. And it's still not showing me exactly what I need to see. What is this? It's a big old bag of stupid. That's what it is. No, well, all right. I guess we'll go away. We'll do it we'll do it my way, because I know my way works and I can get around stuff because I'm smart like that. I'm trying, Pam Bear, I'm trying to see the super chats that people have put in, and for some reason, it's not giving me the option. Like normally I can display the super chats down on the screen, and it's not giving me that option for some reason. And I haven't figured out why. But yeah, it is what it is. I will, you know what? I can get around it. I'm a Gemini, and by God, I'll do it my way. I am not afeared because I can do this. Ha ha! Take that, evildoers! Let's see. All right, B. We're going to be doing your question this evening at 10 minutes and 18 seconds. B. Hey, Jojo and Spirit. Let's have an energy check-in. Thank you. All right. What have we got going for B? Tell me about the energy around our good friend B Water. What do we have going for B? That's right. They can try to outsmart a Gemini. Guess what? It's not happening. You see my Mensa card? What do we got happening for B? Give me the general energy around B. Remember, these do contain reversals. We got the Knight of Cups, the Fool in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, the Tower, Ten of Wands in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, Ace of Swords in the upright, Eight of Swords in the upright, and the Hermit. B. Somebody is hiding, boo-boo. Somebody that has a lot of love. Either that or you are hiding a lot of love for someone. 10 of Wands in the reverse. This is not letting it go. The 10 of Wands in the upright is carrying a lot of burdens. It's about to drop a lot of burdens. But with it being in the reverse, we're not letting something go. The Fool in the reverse is not taking a chance, not stepping forward, not taking that leap of faith into a brand new cycle. And with the Hierophant in reverse, someone is I don't know, they're not following the rules. Page of Cups in reverse, they're not apologizing, they're not saying anything. The Ace of Swords and the Tower brings truth and clarity, and the Eight of Swords is somebody, it's a mental prison. You got to take that leap of faith, B. After everything that you've been through, you are not letting it go. There's something energetically that you just locked on to. There's a leap of faith that you want to take towards a higher level of commitment, but you're not doing it for some reason. You want to offer emotion. I mean, the Page of Cups in the reverse can be like immature communication. It can be, or just not saying anything. But the fact is, the truth's going to come out anyway with the Ace of Swords here. And there's going to be a Tower moment over it. And you might get caught up in your head a little bit. Now, this is either you or somebody around you, and I'll find out. But the Hermit is the overall energy. It's hiding. It's the Hermit in the upright is, how can I say, it's doing that deep introspective dive into your own emotions, right? And I think the overall energy is, this is where you're at. You've got love for someone. You definitely want to offer someone, either that or somebody wants to offer it to you. Is this, hang on, is this B or is this someone else? Is this B? Yes, 10 of Pentacles. It definitely is you. You have love for someone, emotion for someone, but you are not. It's like there's an energy that you're still locked up in, and you're not taking a leap of faith on it. You're not moving forward with it. You're not. It's like you're not trusting your own beliefs. The Hierophant is somebody who's connected with their higher self, but you're not listening to your higher self. You want to offer this cup of love, but you're not doing it. And the fact is, you need to face this truth. There's some kind of energy within that you're not You're not saying, you're not doing, but the truth is going to come out. And it's going to cause a tower moment. The tower is nothing to be afraid of. It's tearing down a structure because it was not built on a solid foundation. And it's going to come crumbling down. If you're not offering your emotions to someone, your feelings are going to be found out. The truth is going to come out. And it's going to put you in your head. It's got you trapped in a mental prison here. The fact is, it would be better off to search your own emotions, figure out what it is that you're actually wanting. You have love for someone, Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You need to speak your truth, boo-boo. Whoever this is that you love, whoever it is that you care about, look, the Sun. You know this person would make you happy. You've got to look within yourself. You have love for someone in a big, big way. And you need to speak your truth. But you're not doing it. It's like there's still something energetically that you're just hanging on to, but yet you have love. And that love is going to, if you don't express yourself, you're going to end up with a tower moment. Sorry, I got to dive a little bit deeper on this. Tell me about this for B. What happens if she actually says something? The Sun, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups, the World, Strength, 6 of Cups, 4 of Wands, the Hierophant in the upright Emperor. B. Speak your truth, boo-boo. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. It is enlightenment. The Sun shines light on things. It's going to take strength. I get the feeling that you're already in your head about this a little bit, but you need to express your emotions and have the strength to do that. This is your 10 of Cups. It could be somebody from your past, but it's definitely a soulmate. It could be somebody from your childhood or somebody from your past. It could be somebody from a past life, but it's somebody that you feel very, very connected to. 4 of Wands. This is solid, stable. This marriage. This is bringing an end to a cycle, trusting your higher self, and going after a higher level of commitment. Who is this emperor that you want to go towards? And better yet, do you need to embrace your masculine energy and go for it? Emperor, boss up. Go for what you want. You have a lot of love for someone. You do. You have the 10 of Pentacles here. You got the 10 of Cups here. You have the 2 of Cups here. The 6 of Cups. The 4 of Wands. The Emperor. And the Hierophant. I'm not sure what it is that you're not letting go of energetically. I mean, it could be a person. It could be a situation. Whatever it is that you're not dropping, boo-boo, you need to drop it. Because I'm asking if this is you. That is beyond a yes. That is, you got the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups here. You have a ton of love for someone and you're not saying anything about it. You're hanging on for dear life. I know I've mentioned the cartoon, the little meme before, where the teddy bear, this little girl is holding onto her teddy bear and she's just bawling her little eyes out. And there's a picture of Jesus standing there, and Jesus is like, come on, just give me the little teddy bear. Because hiding behind his back is this gigantic teddy bear. If the little girl just gives up the little teddy bear, she gets everything she wants. She gets this gigantic teddy bear with everything she ever dreamed of. It's hard. I know it can be daunting because to express your emotions is to make yourself vulnerable. The trick is to master yourself enough. The emperor and the empress, the emperor is all four kings rolled into one. The empress is all four queens rolled into one. And we all, as people, and this is for everybody, we all have to be able to master ourselves, to be okay with being vulnerable. It's okay not to be okay. And the people that it's not okay to not be okay around, those are the folks that we don't want in our lives. The universe is asking you to take one step forward. Oh, I see. I was a failure in the past with masculine energy. So I'm in fear of being so voluntary with. Yeah. It can be hard and daunting to be vulnerable, but remember, if you have this kind of love for someone, you're going to know if they're for you or not for you by their reaction. If somebody takes advantage of your vulnerability, they're obviously not for you. And so you'll know. That's the beauty of taking a chance. That's the beauty of taking that step, taking that leap of faith forward. Because if you take a leap forward and somebody doesn't reciprocate, if they don't, whatever, then you're going to know. But from what I can tell here, this is a soulmate. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. This is two people sharing with each other. 4 of Wands, 6 of Cups. That is stability, equal, reciprocal, give and take. And there's no reason to be afraid. The Tower changes things. The world ends a cycle. The Fool starts a brand new cycle. Your Emperor is waiting, boo-boo. Look, 3 of Cups, celebration, happiness, joy. Queen of Pentacles. You need to be solid, stable, grounded, and very confident. B, you are absolutely beautiful. You are a wonderful, solid, caring, generous, nurturing, loving human being. You're beautiful. Be confident in yourself. Take control of the situation and step forward. Even if that person doesn't react the same way, even if that person doesn't, respond, even if they're not reciprocal, then and you don't have to put your time forth anymore. Therefore, you learn and you grow, you move forward. Either way, it's for your own good. It's time for enlightenment. It's time for you to go after your 10 of Cups, because whatever this is, you have love. And no matter what the challenges are, your happiness is worth it. I use this example all the time, and I hope you take this to heart. If you go to talk to people more mature, the elderly of society, people in nursing homes, ask them what they regret about life. Their regrets are not about things that they did. They're about the things that they didn't do. You have to put yourself out there. And if you put yourself out there and that person doesn't react the same way, I mean, this is a soulmate. A soulmate, sometimes soulmates are here to teach us lessons. They are. You can have a karmic soulmate. And people hear that and they act like it's a bad word. It's not. It doesn't mean it's a bad person. But there is love here. You are just dripping with it. Speak your truth, boo-boo. Boss up. Say what you've got to say. Enlighten. It's time to speak your truth because you have a lot of love to give. And you deserve to be loved. It takes strength to do this. But this, 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups, 4 of Wands. Boo-boo. That is worth it. That is worth it all day long. Even if that person doesn't reciprocate, you took a step towards your happiness. And the universe wants you to be happy. The universe, you deserve love. You deserve care. You deserve the same kind of nurturing that you have to offer. And good Lord, do you have it to offer? You've got to speak your truth. Just taking some time to observe carefully. It's understandable. I mean, go with what makes you feel good. But this is the energy that I'm picking up on. And this is about you, darling. And remember, you deserve love. You deserve care. You deserve somebody who sees you. And that goes for all of you. Not just somebody who sees you for your attractiveness or, wants to get in your pants or sees what they could get from you or gain from you or blah, blah, blah. You deserve someone who sees you. Mind, body, heart, soul, everything. And we're never going to get there until we take that chance. And the thing with being an emperor or an empress is that an emperor and empress knows how to take that chance and be vulnerable without being hurt, without being harmed. It's okay to say what you want. And if somebody doesn't respond the same way, if they, don't reciprocate or it's unrequited or they react negatively or whatever, then right there, that person's not for you. Or it's not the right time. But you've got to stop hiding your own emotions. Because you're hanging on to this so hard that you're going against your higher self. You got to take that leap, boo-boo. Speak your truth. because your emotions and your feelings are all kinds of tied up into this. And if you don't speak your truth, you're going to have a tower moment. You may have a tower moment even if you do speak your truth. But you've got to follow your heart. Be logical, be reasonable, use your mind alongside your heart, but you've got to use your heart. You've got to follow your emotions. And your emotions are telling you that you absolutely love this person. And they would be a lucky man. Be a lucky person to have be water in their life. Just remember that. If they don't want to know, that's on them. If they don't see your value, that's on them, dog. Not you. That is what I have for you, B. Be strong. You got your soul fam with you. Just take your time. Baby steps, one step at a time. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you, B-Rock. Send you big hugs and love, boo-boo. Just be strong. Hang in there. You're going to get there. I know it's scary to open up emotionally, but the thing is, if we want love, then love means being vulnerable. Love means putting yourself out there. And it's not the easiest thing to do. It's not. So I feel you. Oh, thank you so much, B. God love you. Thank you for all your support, your love, your kindness. Send you big hugs, John. I hope it works out for you in the very best way. All right. Go back up here. Well, this thing's not showing me my other super chat. See, it shows me this super chat. Maybe it, I don't know, took a minute. Anyway, thank you so much, B. I appreciate you, darling. You just be strong. You got this. You do. Lil Bit, thank you so much for joining the members. I will be doing a members live over the weekend. And be sure and watch out for that. I'm not sure when I'm going to do it. I do have plans tomorrow night for the 4th of July. And I've been invited to a couple of little soirees where I'll actually be reading live for people. So I don't know how late that's going to be. But I will be doing a members live over the weekend. So a little bit, do watch out for that. And you're going to want to watch out for that and get your questions in. Your birthday is 777. Beautiful. I've got a very special date coming up on July the 7th. That means this channel will have been live for 2 years. So 2 years ago, on your birthday, is when I set up Mojo Tarot. That's awesome, Lil Bit. It is. But thank you so much for joining in your membership. God love you, dog. I appreciate you a little bit. It's a really good song as well. I don't know if y'all know it. It's a little risque, but it's a goodie. Gonna flip them cards just a little bit. All right, next up, we've got Brittany X, and Brittany is one of the ones that for some reason it's not showing. It's not doing its thing. So let's see what we've got for Brittany X. Brittany, we're doing your question this evening at 36:16. What's coming towards Brittany X? What is coming towards Brittany X? What is coming towards Brittany X? We got the 5 of Cups. 3 of Coins. 5 of Coins in the reverse. 6 of Swords. Queen of Cups. Knight of Coins. Ten of Coins. Ace of Swords. This has been a long time coming, especially with the Knight of Pentacles. Oh, Knight of Coins. It's the slowest moving knight in the deck. I think this has a lot to do with your work. Somebody's regretting. Remember, I've read this for you a couple of times, that there's a company that's coming back to offer you something because they went in another direction. They're regretting the hell out of it. 5 of Cups and Queen of Cups. Now they want to love you. They want to nurture you. They want to give you the opportunities. They want to do all the things. They want to collaborate. It's taken them a sweet minute to come forward, but you are not going to feel left out in the cold anymore. Queen of Pentacles. This is moving things on to calmer waters. 10 of Pentacles. It's about to be said. The truth is about to come out. You're about to get that offer, that communication. And you're going to have to decide for yourself what to do about it. I think you're about to get a job offer or a love offer from somebody that turned you down before. I still, with all the pentacles here, this tells me that this is money. Now, this could be a friend as well. With that 3, oh, my phone's making noises, which it shouldn't be. The 3 of Pentacles can be a friend, family member, stuff like that. There we go. And it's taken, whatever this is, it's taken a long time to come forward. But when it does, you are not going to have any worries. You're not going to feel left out in the cold. You're not going to feel a lack. Queen of Pentacles. This is going to move everything for you forward. Ten of Pentacles. There's going to be action. There's going to be communication. There's going to be a new idea. There's something coming in for you. Some kind of collaboration. Some kind of love. Somebody believes in you. Somebody is looking back at things and they still want to come forward. And it's taken a hot minute for this to come forward. It's taken a hot minute for the universe to set this in motion. God knows you've been through it, but you are moving on to calm water. I wonder if you've got Gemini in your chart somewhere. Do you, Brittany? I haven't had any previous companies I applied for, to, or worked for return, but I really need a fully and permanently remote job. I hear you. The reason I ask about the Gemini thing is because you got, Venus. Okay. Well, you're, okay, Brittany, let me tell you, if your Venus is in Gemini, Venus is about to be in Gemini. You're about to be a very happy girl. You got Uranus coming into Gemini as well. And Venus is the planet of luxury, wealth, joy, happiness, creativity. You know, it's the Empress energy. It is the planet of receiving. You are about to receive, my friend. You are. What else is coming for Brittany? What else do we have for Brittany? Queen of Pentacles again. The Star. The Chariot. King of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Ace of Cups. Damn. The Hanged Man. The Sun. You're ruled by Venus. So that means so your sun sign is what, Libra or Taurus? You're about to get some truth. You're about to see things in a whole new perspective. You're about to get your reward, a brand new start, a brand new beginning, a brand new passionate beginning, brand new love, brand new job, brand new giggity. Girl, get out there and do your stretches. Start doing Pilates. Be confident in yourself. Your wishes are about to come true. You might end up moving or traveling. I mean, overall energy, the Sun. You have all four aces between the two decks. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Whatever the Chariot is, you're either going to have to travel or you're going to have to move. But in doing so, you are going to see a massive shift, a change in your perspective. This is going to bring you a ton of happiness, not to mention a ton of money. Don't forget your boy Jojo when you've collected all the money. You know, come back and check on us little people. Because you're going to have it all. I mean, all of it. Queen of Pentacles twice. Brand new position. I mean, the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. And again, you have all four aces in this reading. New, 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 new. Happy. Wish fulfillment. Confident as fuck. Yeah, you're going to be all over it, boo-boo. You're going to see things from a different perspective. It may feel like things have been stuck and stagnant for a while. But Five of Cups, this could be you. You have a lot of love to give. I think this is money and love, passion, a brand new idea. You're moving towards victory. You've asked, you've put your intentions out in the universe, and the universe is about to answer your prayers. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not just sitting here blowing smoke because you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love it when my people get good reads. I do. It's awesome. But seriously, look at this. It's taken a while for whatever this is to come in. And you felt left out in the cold by the universe, probably. Not anymore, boo-boo. Not anymore. I think you're going to understand why all of this happened. But, wow. There's something about a new collaboration here. And it's taken a long time. You are going to have to move. There's some kind of communication, some kind of truth. But it's going to take you right out of that Five of Pentacles energy and put you right into the Queen of Pentacles energy. The Queen of Pentacles is very nurturing, very grounded, very solid, very stable, has money in the bank. This is the Empress of the Court cards. And you have it twice. Girl, you're about to be on cloud 11. I don't see the Tower card here, but it almost feels like, I mean, a wish is being granted. It's being answered. I do think you're going to have to move. I do think you're going to have to travel or motivate yourself. Whatever this is the truth. And when you do it, just new confidence. We're remembering JoJo because our bank account has about a bazillion zeros to the left of the decimal. Thanks for that, Brittany. Love you. Mean it. And seriously though, Ten of Pentacles. Whew. Ten of Pentacles, the Sun, Ace, 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 all four aces. The Star, Aquarian energy. You'll be dealing with an air sign, earth sign, Cancer, Leo, Pisces. Whatever wish you made, it's about to be granted. Venus in Gemini. Again, Venus is about to be in the constellation of Gemini. So is Uranus. Uranus is like a cattle prod and brings about a lot of changes that can seem a little disruptive, but it's for the better. Anybody with Gemini placements, wherever you've got Gemini placement, you're about to experience some joy and some big swings in your favor. Oh, you are moving in a couple of weeks. Nice. Whatever that is, I'm telling you, it's gonna do wonders for you, boo-boo. It really is. Beautiful. Brittany, keep us informed. Let us know. Again, when you get all the money, don't forget your boy Jojo. I know, I hate to be the materialistic weasel, but I got bills to pay too. Thank you, as always, for your support of the channel. That looks amazing. But you are going to have to, I don't know, move, take a leap of faith. There's something there where you're going to have to, there's some kind of distance or travel, but there is a victory in that travel. You said you're moving in a couple of weeks. Get ready, boo-boo. Your life is about to change, and for the better. Venus moves into Gemini tomorrow, I believe. And, I mean, Venus is the planet of wealth, luxury, happiness, joy, creativity. It just, woo. All right. Anyway, let us know, Brittany, what happened with it. Sending you lots of love. Take care of yourself, darling. All right, next up we have Miss Carmen. Let's see, a little bit. Are there any messages for me for my birthday? When is your birthday? Gemini and Jupiter in the 8th house. 8th house is shared resources. Oh, that's right. 777. You just said it a minute. Sorry. It's hard for me to keep up with everybody. All right. Well, you know what? A little bit. Since you joined the membership, I'll answer that for you in just a few minutes. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Is your weekend birthday present? Little bit. Get the thing. Little bit. All right, little bit. We're doing your little birthday question at 5444. A little bit. Are there any messages for a little bit for the birthday weekend? Don't make good decisions for you a little bit. Okay? Make good decisions for you. Having fun, there's no problem with it. There's no issue with that. Have a great time. But be careful. Careful. Moderation. Moderation, boo-boo. Moderation. What messages do we have for a little bit for the birthday? What messages do we have for a little bit for the birthday? Cards going everywhere. What do we have for a little bit? What are the messages for a little bit? The moon in reverse. The Hermit. Wheel of Fortune. The Sun. The Hanged Man. Chariot. Knight of Coins. Death. Queen of Cups. There you are. You're hang on. Is this a little bit? Ace of Swords, yes. You're about the moon. The moon is things that are hidden in the subconscious, hidden feelings, people hiding their feelings. And it can be your own subconscious things that are hidden within you. I'm asking if this is you. Yeah. You've been stuck for a while, and you're about to have a major realization, a major epiphany of some kind. And you are going to see things from a different perspective. This is going to cause you a massive shift. Massive. When I say massive, I mean it's important. The moon, the hanged man, the hermit, chariot, wheel of fortune, the sun, death, major arcana, major arcana, major arcana, major arcana, major arcana, major arcana, major arcana. It's 10 cards out here, 7 of which are major arcana. You are going to see things from a different perspective after looking at your own emotions, looking within. The chariot and the wheel of fortune. This is about your victory, you realizing what your victory really means. The universe is spinning the wheel, and I want you to remember that everything happens for you, not to you. Everything. Even if it's a lesson, it might suck, but it's happening for you. Now, I don't want that to worry you too much, because this has been a long time coming. There is an ending here. The ending may have already happened, but there is a massive transformation. This has been a long time coming with that Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins is the only knight in the deck that will definitely reach their destination. You're going to have a massive inner shift. Your priorities are going to change. Your focus is going to change. Your world is going to change. Because you're going to start loving yourself and feeling from the heart your emotions. Something has been unbalanced. Something has been unfair. And you may have been tolerating people that were unfair to you. This can be breadcrumbing. You are about to get some truth and a massive transformation. It's not, let me tell you, it's good. It's going to lead to your happiness, but it might not all be comfortable. You're going to have to look at yourself a little bit. You are going to see things from a different perspective, and what's been hidden from you, probably within you, is going to be revealed. You might have some things come up in your subconscious. We've got we've got Mercury retrograde coming up for one. You see this Chariot, all these people are cheering there's an ending for a new beginning and a massive transformation. I mean, massive. Maybe you were settling for less, not listening to your higher self. There's a lot of confusion. Somebody possibly keeping their options open. Knight of Wands in the reverse. You may have dealt with a player. You may have been a player. Your priorities are about to shift. Everything, your world is about to change. And it's going to require you to look at yourself for some reason. The Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. And I'm warning you, it might not feel great. Humans do not like change. Whatever this is, it has been a long time coming. And there is an ending so that you can have a brand new beginning. Because something here, you're about to have an abundance of self-love. The universe is going to make you love yourself. It is going to make you look in the mirror. You're about to get a birthday present from the universe. And I want you to remember the phrase, don't get me wrong, it's going to lead to your happiness. It is going to lead to your victory. You might be traveling, transforming. This could be emotionally traveling, changing your perception by looking at yourself. I want you to remember the phrase, everything happens for me, not to me. Because somehow something wasn't fair and you have not been listening to your higher self. This has led to a lot of confusion. It's led to dealing with a lot of players. It has caused you to be trapped in your head, up late at night, losing sleep, having anxiety, fear. 3 of Cups. There is going to be celebration, but there's probably already been a little too much celebration. You're about to receive some messages. You might have to travel. You might be speaking to someone online. But there is an end to a cycle. This is huge, boo-boo. I think you're about to realize things about yourself, the way you've allowed things in your energy that shouldn't be there, the way you've worn rose-colored glasses, the way you've self-sabotaged. You're about to be inundated with a tsunami of self-love. You're about to get the truth. And the thing is, it's for your highest good. It is for your ultimate happiness. It is for your ultimate joy. It is for your transformation. There's a very positive message here, but I want you to be cautious and careful. Because this is a birthday present, but it's like this is like getting a birthday present that makes you look at yourself, that makes you realize what you need to heal. You're about to have some stuff revealed that is going to make you see things in an entirely different way. Let's get you a message from the Enchanted Map Oracle. Field of Dreams. Number 21. Breaks down to a 3. Field of Dreams. You're about to learn to nurture what can really grow in your life. And I think your perception of that is about to change. Number 21, Field of Dreams. Your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs are always engaging the vast field of pure potential. This is the perfect time to harness the field of vast potential not yet realized in your life. Great abundance is yours if you're willing to do the work alongside the gentle gardener. Be clear about your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs. Concentrate on your best life regardless of the temporary outer circumstances imposed upon you by the greater world, which has its own story to tell. You have a basket full of seeds that are quite powerful, for your talents are divinely inspired and will indeed lead to a great harvest to be shared with others. You will reap what you have sown. Dream big, dream beautiful, take action, and tend to the garden of your life and experience the extraordinary. Again, you're about to see your entire life from a different perspective. You're about to see your own potential and what it can be, and you might actually be a little pissed off that you hadn't done this before, but your life as you know it is about to change. Things are about to be revealed to you, and you're about to be inundated with the tsunami of self-love. Your perspective is going to change. What you think is victory for you is about to change. Night is about to become day. The moon is in the reverse. The sun illuminates and rises. There is about to be a huge transformation in your life. What you thought was going to be your best life is nothing compared to what you're about to do and go through. And I'm going to give you this warning. It's not all going to be comfortable. It just isn't. And I want you to be prepared for that. Remember, you're going to be okay. The universe is guiding you the way it wants you to go. Great abundance is yours if you're willing to do the work alongside the gentle gardener. The gentle gardener takes seeds, plants them, gives them nutrition and fertilizer and water, and lets them be. You're about to grow your life. You're about to grow your capabilities. You're about to grow your skills, and you're going to realize your potential and where you've been slacking on it. This is hidden from you. You will reap what you have sown. Dream big, dream beautiful, take action. Learn the lessons, the stuff that you've been through. You might still have a little more to go through. The hermit is looking at oneself into that lantern. Inside that lantern is the star. The star is healing and wish fulfillment. This is about looking within yourself. This is energetically like looking in the mirror in the morning. You got to brush your hair because your hair is messy. You got to put on makeup. You got to, apply moisturizer. You got to clean your face. You got to brush your teeth because your breath stink. You look in the mirror in the mornings to see what you need to change about yourself. You're about to be shown the truth universally, and you being forced to look in that mirror, you might not like everything that you're going to see. The good thing is, when you see it, you're going to want to change it. For the better. You're going to want to be better to yourself, for yourself. You're going to want to be better for yourself so that you can be a better version of yourself towards the world. So that you can be better for yourself and for the rest of the world. This is about to change your life. We don't have the tower card out here, but damn it, man, it feels like it. It's probably been confusing as piss, and I don't think you've been listening to your higher self. You probably dealt with a couple of players, or you yourself have been a player. Nine of Swords, losing sleep at night, partying too much. You want to have a real celebration? You better have some self-love. Somewhere along the line, you've got to change something. The drinks and the chemicals, the confusion. Drugs, perhaps. Something that's made you feel trapped. That's all coming to the end. The universe is about to sit you down and show you your true value. But it's going to hold up a mirror to you first. Ooh. Damn. Boo-boo? Party too much and drink? That's about to change. You're about to find out. I mean, don't get me wrong. Having a drink in celebration is fine. You want to take a puff every now and then? Not, the worst thing in the world. Everything in balance. Everything in moderation. Everything in balance. Little bit ain't too bad. Get it? Little bit. Little bit. That's what I've got for you, a little bit. Happy birthday. I want you to have a fantastic birthday weekend. Be careful, because the universe is about to teach you some fairly severe lessons, and they're not all going to be comfortable. And I want you to remember that we love you, the universe loves you, and the universe wants the best for you. But if the universe has to step in and bring a truth, the universe isn't going to be as kind as I might be or other people here might be. The universe will bring you absolute clarity and truth. And it ain't always pretty. It's for your highest good. It's for your happiness. It's happening for your happiness. Okay? But I'm going to need you to be strong. I'm also going to need you to restrict. Be careful over your birthday weekend. I don't want it to just be a warning or a sign of doom. It's for your highest good. But I'm telling you, universal truths are universal. The universe will bring you to your knees. The universe will cut your legs off, and if the universe will spin that wheel of fortune. And that wheel of fortune contains karma. It can spin either way. It can put you on the upswing or the downswing, and it does it all for your own good. Every bit of it. You're going to see things from a different perspective. Some of it you'll like. Some of it makes you look at yourself and figure out what you really want out of life. You know, are you doing good? Are you eating well? Are you exercising? Are you being good to yourself? Are you saving money? You know, you got to realize self-love about 90% of the time is also self-discipline. Self-discipline is not the easiest learned thing. It takes a few mistakes. I just want you to be careful and enjoy your birthday weekend. I'm not trying to scare you or give you the heebie-jeebies or, you know, whatever. You just need to be careful. You need to be mindful, and you need to make good decisions for yourself. That can mean making decisions against what you want to do. You know what I mean? Again, self-love is self-discipline. I don't want to get up at 4 in the morning and work out, or 5 in the morning. I don't want to take ginger shots every morning. I don't want to take cold showers because the ginger shots, they taste like hot armpit on wheat with hot black pepper in them. They taste terrible, but they're good for you. I don't want to take cold showers because cold showers are freezing. They are. They suck, but they're really good for you, and they release the good brown fat. Get your blood pumping and get your endorphins going. You know, I want to spend my money. I don't want to save it, but I know I deserve better, and I deserve better things. I need a savings account. So I pay myself first and put back 50, 100, whatever. You know what I mean? That's self-discipline. That is self-love, self-control. Remember, the queen or emperor or an empress is all four kings and all four queens. That means you've mastered the Queen of Swords. You've mastered your actions, your thoughts, your communication. The Queen of Cups. You've mastered your emotions and your love, and you're very nurturing and kind. But you're also self-loving and reserve that love for other people, that special giving that you have. The Queen of Wands. You take care of yourself. You've mastered going after what you want, dressing the way that you want, looking the way that you want, taking care of yourself, getting in the gym, doing what you need to do. Queen of Pentacles, you've mastered your education. You're very confident and sure of your education, your ability to put money in the bank. You're also meditating and staying grounded and realistic. When you've mastered and earned the Queen of Swords crown, the Queen of Pentacles crown, the Queen of Cups crown, and the Queen of Swords. Yeah, Swords, Wands, Cups, Pentacles. When you've mastered all four, then you attain the title of Empress. but that takes a lot of self-mastery. You know what I mean? Anyway, happy birthday, Little Bit. Thank you so much for your membership. Thank you for joining the Yum Yums. You take care of yourself just a little bit. You enjoy yourself this birthday weekend just a little bit. You get me a little bit? Just a little bit? Because that's all it takes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I want you to go into the bathroom, look into the mirror, and tell yourself, look yourself dead in the eye. Look that Empress in the mirror dead in the eye and tell her that you love her and you're going to make good decisions for her at all times, whether anybody else is looking or not. Happy birthday. Have a great weekend. And thank you so much for joining the Yum Yums. I will be doing a members section this weekend. If you happen to catch that, get on there, put in a question, and you can do a follow-up to this. So thank you so much, John. All right, we got Carmen coming up next. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. That one's a little deep and a little long. Honestly, I'm going to burn a little Palo Santo too. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and we're going to get back on that list. We've got Carmen, SR, Emma, Creativedreaminggirl, Priyanka S, COCOTTENPAPIER. Let's see. Oh, we also got... What else we got in here? We got Pam Bear. And tell me something good. Something good. All right. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back after this brief intermission. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. I'm going to grab some Palo Santo from downstairs. Just clean that up a little bit. You have an enjoyable birthday weekend. Remember, we love you. Take care of you. Careful. A little bit. Of all the negative things, feed that little bit. You can have all the fun in the world. Be careful of that little bit. That little bit. Little bit. Balance it out. Balance it out. Okay? Okay? Love you. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. And don't worry. I'll still be pretty. I'll be right back into this brief intermission.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then. Woo! We're back. Woo! There we go. Little Palo Santo. Clear everything out. Get everything all nice. There we go. Get the cards. These cards. Earthing. Play with those universal lessons. They are nothing to be scoffed at or dismissed at all. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? Next up, we've got Miss Carmen. This, go over there, go over there. Give me a little lozenge. I love the smell of Palo Santo. Yeah. It's okay to have fun a little bit. It's okay to party. Just a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. It is. Carmen. Let's see. Just type in here? Carmen. You are up next, my dear. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Carmen. There's Carmen. Carmen, we're doing your read this evening at 1:36:11. Carmen, what's the truth behind change? What's the truth behind him wanting to see you, to telling you he has a family emergency and not being able to see you anymore? What is the truth behind this? What's the deal with the Libra? Ace of Wands. The Hanged Man. Eight of Coins. Five of Swords. Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups. Nine of Cups in the reverse. Is this Carmen? I'm going to take those in the upright. Is that Carmen? Yes. Queen of Cups. This person is not happy. There's something, they're very attracted to you. There's something that they have to work on. There's something going on that they're not happy about this. Nine of Cups. Does this person have somebody else? No. This person's telling you the truth. They're not happy about whatever the situation is. I don't think they're going about explaining it the right way. And they know that you're mad. They're hoping that you'll see things from a different perspective. They want to work on things, but there's 5 of Swords. They're afraid that they're kind of in their head about whatever this is. Is this person hiding something about this? Eventually, this person will tell the truth. What's the 5 of Swords about? What are they? Ace of Cups. This person has to fill their own cup. There's Is this what they're having to do? Yes. This person's not happy about the situation with you, boo-boo. They're not. The sudden change from going to want to see you to telling you that they have a family emergency and not being able to see you anymore, they're not coming forth with all the details about that, but that's not far off from being the truth. This person doesn't ask, does this person have somebody else? No. And they're in their head. They're not happy about not being able to see you. Now, I don't think that they're telling you the full truth, but I can tell you that according to this, they're not happy about it. This is not their wish fulfillment. They have some kind of other family obligation. There's something else that's causing them to, almost have to ignore this cup of love. But they have love for you. This person's very attracted to you. They have love for you. But there's something else in their energy. There's some reason why there's some other things that they have to go tend to. I don't know, maybe it's baby mama or family responsibility. There's something else that they're having to go deal with. I don't. Maybe they feel like they've got something else to handle and they don't feel like they can be there for you or that you deserve more. This person, they do care for you. I mean, they're very attracted to you. They have love for you. I mean, you get the Ace of Wands twice. This person highly attracted, but there's something else there, and I honestly don't think that they're being truthful about they want to be, but they're afraid you'll be mad or upset about whatever it is they have to go do. It feels like work. It feels like responsibility. I don't, whatever it is, this person is not happy about it. What is it? Well, better yet, that's kind of spying, which I'm not really supposed to do. Whatever it is, they're not telling you the entire truth. They're not, but they're not devoid of love or remorse about it either. It's got this person in their head. They've got a lot of love for you. They got a lot of passion for you, but they're in their head. And I don't know why they can't just say it. Maybe they still have some trauma or some growing to do. But they still have feelings for you. It's not like they wanted to go away, because they didn't. What's the advice for Carmen on this? I can't just leave you sitting on that. What's the advice for Carmen on this? Nine of Wands, the Lovers, Ten of Cups, Strength. Either way you go on this, you're going to have strength. But the fact is, you are going to have to make a choice. I think the universe is putting this in front of you. Besides what that person is going on, the universe is putting this in front of you to test your resolve. Do you know what your Ten of Cups looks like? Do you know what that relationship is, how you want that relationship to be, how you want Carmen's life to look? Then you're going to have to choose. Either way, you're going to have strength. If you walk away, you're going to have to walk away without knowing. If you stay, you're going to have the strength to defend this and stick in there with it. The universe is asking you to choose and stand by the fact that you deserve Ten of Cups, whether that's with this person or without this person. Either way, you're going to have strength. This is a learning experience. Queen of Wands, Miss Fire Pants. This person is busy, and it's going to leave you end up sitting there looking good. I mean, look at that Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is bold, dynamic, gorgeous, passionate, vibrant, vivacious. She's sitting there with her hand on her fist, her chin, thinking. And if this person walked away, they're still looking. This person's busy. There's juggling. I'm telling you, 10 of Wands. There is a ton of burden in this person's world for some reason. Knight of Swords. You said it's a Libra. I think this person's got some growing up to do to figure it out. And you are going to have to defend yourself, even if it sucks, because you want your 10 of Cups. Do you really want to sit and wait on someone? Or if you really, really love this person, are you willing to sit, stand, and defend waiting on it? Either way, you're going to have to choose what you want to do here, and you're going to have to stick with it. You're going to have to figure out what your happiness is. And go for it. The Queen of Wands does not deserve to be sitting there with a wand that she's bored with. This person's not happy about the situation, but they are busy. There is something that's burdening the shit out of them. And it's kind of a night thing to do. Instead of handling it like an emperor and just bossing up and doing what they need to do, they're not exactly explaining the truth. They're acting without thinking about the consequences. They're handling this in an immature way. But make no doubt about it, this person does love you, and they are not happy about the situation at all. You've shown up as the Queen of Wands twice. Girl, this Libra person, girl, you look so good that somebody ought to stop you up with a biscuit. And that's not just wandiness. Look, I pick up the cards and look what pops out. The Devil. Fear, ego, insecurity. I think this person's insecure. For whatever reason, they don't think they have enough. Whatever it is, it's bothering the shit out of them. They are stressed out. So, I mean, they're in their head about it. Don't think that they're just walking away and ignoring your cup of love because whatever. I don't think they're telling you the full truth about that situation. Look. Matter of fact, I think they're pretty damn upset about it. But at the same time, they're not happy about what they're doing. Sudden shift from conversation to kind of ghosting, yeah. Whatever it is, whatever they got going on their end, they're not happy about that. They would much rather be paying attention to you. But either they feel like you deserve more and you need to go on, and they just need to keep their mouth shut, or there's something funky happening there because they're not telling you the entire truth. They're not. But Carmen needs to decide what's good for Carmen. You know what I mean? So it's not entirely a lie, but he's not showing all of his cards, no pun intended. I don't know what it is, but it's 10 of Wands is an extreme amount of burden. There's something that's happened that he is just not happy about. And he's not handling it in the most mature of ways, but he does have a lot of love for you. He's not happy about the fact that he's having to leave for whatever. So I don't think they're happy about it, but I also think they could have grown a pair, or at least gone down to the Walmart or Kmart blue light special or whatever and bought a pair and come forth and been an adult about it. But they're coming at it as a knight. They know their truth, they're just not saying it. I don't know. There's something a little, but they're not. It's not completely a lie. They just haven't. The person just needs to. They just need to grow up. They just need to figure out how to explain the truth. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Carmen. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity. I hope that helps, because that one was a little sketch. And the thing is, it's just a little sketch. It's like if they would just grow up and tell the truth and do what they need, they just handle it like, I mean, if their testicular fortitude would drop and, grow some huevos, then maybe. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Boo-Boo. Thank you so very much again for your support of the channel. I do hope that helps. All right. Next up, we've got SR, Miss Sophia. See. You're very welcome, Little Bit. Okay. SR, we're doing your question this evening at 1:58:42. Separated him for a while now because I pulled back and there's no way of contacting me. I'm curious, what are his thoughts? What are his thoughts? What are this person's thoughts about the situation with SR, the Hermit? Seven of Swords. Six of Cups. This person misses you. They're trying to figure out what to do about their own. They're looking at themselves. and they're trying to decide what direction they want to go. They feel like they need to be strategic. They might be traveling, but they realize that there's an end here. They're stuck in their head because they know this could have been something solid, stable. That Four of Wands there. And they know that you are a very grounded, confident person. And they miss you. This person's kind of in their head about the ending or lies. Maybe they think they need to be strategic by not taking any action. This person may feel like you're being strategic by not taking any action, but it has them up. Late. Is this what they wanted for SR? Or is this it? I don't get it. Is this what they wanted for SR? So they're in their head about it. Do they think SR's being... This person thinks there's an ending and they think you're being strategic by holding back. They think you're being manipulative. The Four of Wands. Deep down, is that what they really want? Ace of Cups, yes. Queen of Coins, Queen of Pentacles. Do they think she's solid, stable, and grounded? Six of Cups, they miss you. Yeah. They want to speak. They want some action. Is that SR? Oh, yeah. This person saw a lot with you. They're looking at themselves and deciding what to do about the ending. They think you're being strategic and trying to manipulate the situation by not coming forward. And so they're kind of mirroring you on that. But they're in their head about it. They're not happy with it. I mean, did they see a long-term thing with you? Yeah. Ace of Cups. Is this how they see you? The Queen of Pentacles? Oh, yeah. I don't know what... I mean, I know I've read for you before. It's hard for me to remember everybody's stories, but this person saw a long-term thing with you. at least the potential of the situation, and they would like it if you would talk, but I don't think they're going to, and they think you're being kind of manipulative by not talking. They feel like it's kind of a stab in the back. Look, and the keyboard falls just on that. Yeah, they want communication from you. They saw a lot with you, and they miss you. They really do. Is this person going to do anything? Three of Swords. The Tower, the High Priestess, Five of Swords, King of Cups. The Emperor. You know this person wants to fight for this. You already know this person loves you. You do. Don't mess with me, High Priestess. You're asking for a reason. This person is confused. They're having a little bit of a tower moment. They're all heartbroken. They may try to go explore their options a little bit, but you already know if this person had access to be back with a cup of love in a second. They'd be carrying every sword you put in their hand because of the drama. This person wants to fight for it. You know they want another chance. You know this. Nine of Swords. Again, they're in their head. They are all kinds of in their head about this. You know they miss the SR love. You do. Ten of Swords again. They feel betrayed. They feel backstabbed. They wanted everything with the Queen of Pentacles. They wanted a victory. Person probably wanted a lot of attention too. They're trying to heal. This person is all kinds of up in their fifis about this. You know this though. You know that this person wants to fight for this. You know they want another chance. You know they're confused and they're having a little bit of a tower moment. You know they miss some SR. And SR cheeks, by the way. Yes, you do. You know. What's the advice for SR? What's the advice for SR? The World. Hierophant. The Lovers. Temperance. In the cycle, boo-boo, stick to your higher self, stick to your higher knowledge, go with your gut instinct. You have a choice. You have an option here. It could be to be with this person again. It could be to completely end whatever. Either way, you need to find balance, and it might take a little divine timing. Tower. Yeah, something here needed to be completely torn to the ground because it was not built on a solid foundation. Two of Cups. You do have something different coming in. High Priestess again, but you already know this. Your intuition is on point. You know this person misses you. You know they miss your cheeks. You know they miss kissing on you and hugging on you and loving on you and licking your face. And they're all in their feet-fees. And they might not show it to the rest of the world, but you know this person misses you. You know this person had a higher ideal of what could happen with this relationship. You know this person saw better potential than the way they acted. You also have a choice to end this. And you need to listen to your higher self because you have a lover coming in. A real lover. Two of Cups. So you've got to get yourself balanced and quit thinking about this, quit worrying about this. Unless it's something that you actually want to fight for. In which case, you got to open up and you got to be vulnerable. For people to be sorry or, to either be offer an apology or to be forgiving. If you're going to offer an apology, you need, and this is for everybody. To apologize means to understand that you hurt someone else with your actions, your behavior. Ask for forgiveness, apologize, and then do not repeat the behavior because you've learned your lesson, right? To forgive someone is to forgive them, to truly forgive them. And we should all do this, whether you get closure in a situation or not. It's about letting it go and forgiving them because you don't want to carry that burden. And if you're going to forgive something to a person, you need to forgive them and let it go. Don't bring it up anymore. You know what I mean? Don't keep punishing somebody if you've forgiven them. You have a choice to make here. But you've got to balance things out. Either way, you're being guided towards a soulmate union, a higher level of commitment, but you got to end the cycle. Either that or this person does. And if they're pulling on your energy, that might be hard to do. Be strong. Trust your higher self. You got this. But you do need to balance things out. This person may need to get balanced things out, but there is definitely an end to the cycle here. I think you've got something new coming in. That person's in their head, though, and they do miss you. A good portion of them wants to boss up and come running in because they still got their little fee-fees, all kinds of involved. Whether they say that or not, whether they admit that or not, I guarantee you they do. They're thinking about you at night. They're up late. They're worried about it. They They miss the kisses. They miss the heavy petting. They miss the yum yum. They miss it all. Don't think that you know they do. You know this. You know they miss them SR cheeks and the SR attention. You know this, Miss Sophia. Yes, you do. I do hope that helps. Thank you, Miss Sophia. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Let us know how you doing, boo-boo. Thank you. All right. Next up, we got Miss Emma. Bear with me just a moment. Let me get up and stretch my legs real quick. We got Emma, MB, Creative Dreaming Girl, Priyanka S, Coco. Let me check my little mail here. Something good. We got Pam Bear. So, Emma, Creative Dreaming Girl, Priyanka S, Coco, Something Good, and Pam Bear. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick, and then I'll be right back after this quick intermission. FG, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. And Mountain Girl, thank y'all so much for stopping in, hitting that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little interactive things. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just all a blush. Feeling the love. Gives me the warm tinglies. All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be back. We have got Emma up next. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. Emma is up next. Here we go. Carry the 2. Emma, we're doing your read at 2/21/11. 2/21/11. Get that pulled up. Where'd you go? Where the hell? Emma. There's 2 questions. How does a specific person feel about the last few years, the ups and downs? How does this person feel about the last few years? All the ups and downs. Five of coins. Lovers. This person feels like they missed out because of collaborations, getting attention, all that. They're kind of, they might not say it, but they are kind of pointing the finger at themselves, and they feel kind of stuck. They feel like this person may feel like you are kind of hiding from them a little bit, and they're pointing the finger at themselves. If you're getting attention from other people, this has this person in their head because they feel like they missed out on their 10 of Cups because they're juggling. This person wishes they could heal it. They wish it hadn't. If they could go back and do it different, they would. Yeah, 4 of Swords. They want to heal it. Queen of Wands. Still highly attracted to you. This person feels like they missed an opportunity. They feel like they are out in the cold and missed a chance for their 10 of Cups. And again, if you're getting attention elsewhere, if you're talking to anybody else, dating anybody else or whatever, they're kind of blaming themselves for that. This person doesn't think that this can be healed, but they would absolutely adore the chance to try. But they don't think it could be fixed. They think there's too much work involved. They also feel like they're having to pay their karma. Whether they say that or not, that's what's coming out in the cards. They may have wanted a bunch of extra attention, but whatever it is, They feel like whatever happened, it wasn't worth it. That they lost their 10 of Cups. There you are, Emma. Yeah, if this person could, they would fix it, but they don't. I don't believe they think it's fixable. They feel like they left themselves out in the cold, and they'd love the chance to fix it. They're still highly attracted to you, but I don't think they believe that they can fix anything. Is there anyone new coming in towards Emma? Is there anybody new? Coming in towards Emma. Star. Oh, that one's supposed to be that way. Devil. Emma, what are you getting into? Girl. The Empress. 3 of Cups. Chariot. King of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. I think there is somebody coming towards you. It could be somebody that wants to heal things, that wants to reunite. And we do have the Empress and the Emperor on the board. This is somebody that desperately wants your attention. And they are a match for you. This person also thinks that you're getting extra attention. This is very strong energy, Miss Emma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 major arcana out of 9 cards. This could be somebody you work with. Strong masculine figure, boss, entrepreneur. This is somebody that sees you as a little bit of a wish, and they think you get a lot of attention. This is somebody that thinks that everybody's fawning onto you. They would like to celebrate with you. They think you like the attention that you get too. This person's kind of biding their time. Page of Swords. This is somebody that either you walked away from them or they walked away from you. How's am I gonna know who this is? Because you know there was some strong passion. This person made you quite happy. There's kind of a wish fulfillment. Tower. Oh, card. Okay, this could be somebody brand new. You may have somebody that wants to celebrate, wants to reunite, but they are kind of scared of the fear there, the devil. You may have somebody that finally bosses up, comes forward, takes a trip toward you, or wants to travel with you. There's going to be a lot of chemistry with this person. And don't kid yourself. You've got a lot of attraction for this person too. This person, whoever this is, they've got a lot of attraction for you, and you've got a lot of attraction for them. You could be dealing with a Capricorn or have strong Capricorn in your chart. Dealing with a Cancer or a Sagittarius. Somebody somebody wants to slap it and tap it. I mean, and the thing is, I don't think you would mind it either. But there's fear and ego and insecurity in the way here. But if y'all could get past the Tower, if this is somebody new coming in, it's going to be kind of shocking. And it's going to take you to calmer waters, because that attraction is going to turn into something a little more emotional. This is somebody who sees you as, this is somebody that already knows you and you already know them. I don't know if it's somebody from your past or not, but somebody wants to boss up and they want to make you their husband, their wifey. They also want to do some exotic things. And I can't help it, but whoever this is, deep down, you wouldn't mind whoever this is, you've thought about having, you've had thoughts about the horizontal two-step with this person too. It's okay. Don't lie. No judgments. We all have a little itch that we need to scratch every now and then. But you've thought about this. I still think it would be a little shocking, but I think you've got somebody coming forward, somebody that thinks you get a lot of attention, and they've had some very amorous thoughts about you, and you've had amorous thoughts about them too. Yes, you have, dirty girl. You're not dirty. Not dirty at all. Natural. But it's just slow and steady wins the race. I do think this person is going to come forward and speak up. I think they are going to boss up and do it. Might take a little divine timing, though. But you already know this person. And this person has thought about you sweaty. And you've had the same thoughts about them. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. You've got Sagittarius here, Aries, Cancer, Libra, Taurus, Aquarius, strong earth sign, Scorpio. You do have somebody coming towards you. I don't know if it's somebody from the past or not, but you definitely already know them, and they're attracted to you, and you again, you've had your own thoughts about them. Mm-hmm. 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 You've thought about playing slap and tickle with this person, Emma. You thought about matching underwear sets, various positions, lubricants. And I think you've thought, oh my, I don't know if I need any lubricants with that person. You two have had thoughts about each other. I do think you have somebody that comes in that's going to match your energy. And it's like you've been thinking about it for a long time. They've been thinking about it for a long time. And you two just never... I don't think it's somebody from your past, but I don't think it's somebody you've ever been with. Look, all of a sudden seeing somebody in a different perspective. But whoever it is, you two are both thinking about one another. Again, no judgments. So I mean, you've at least wondered about this person. And you had a moment of passionate daydreams about them, or actual dreams about them. It is indeed. Thank you so much, Emma. I greatly appreciate you, darling. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situations. Watch out for that. Whoever you've been having, some naughty thoughts about, just might be stepping up. Whew. All right. Next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. And is this thing going to let me? No. Of course not. So, let me put this on here. Girl. Hey, Miss Sue, what is going on, darling? I'll put you down on the list. I didn't realize it, but I hadn't closed the list. It's okay. The list isn't that long. Okay. There we go. All right, next up, Creative Dreaming Girl. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your question this evening at 2:42. Let's see, 2:42:42. 2:42:42. 2:42:42. There we go. I made a mess of my Palo Santo. I gotta wash this thing tomorrow. I do. And in theory, I'm going to be reading in the morning. If I do read in the morning, it's going to be short, quick little reads. I may end up doing the weekend thing on Saturday morning. I'll have to see. I should play with the schedule. All right, Creative Dreaming Girl. What to expect for the month of July. What can Creative Dreaming Girl expect for the month of July? We've got the Hanged Man. Ooh, the Ace of Cups. 3 of Cups. 3 of Coins. 6 of Cups. Ace of Wands. Oh my. Queen of Wands. King of Wands. Emperor. Either you're going to be seeing somebody in a different perspective, or they're going to see you in a different perspective. The Hanged Man can feel like things are very stuck, stagnant, not going anywhere. But 6 of Cups, Ace of Cups, you have an offer coming in. Somebody that you have fond memories of. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. You two are going to be getting together. I go ahead and start stretching. Get the mani-pedi, get your hair done, trim some things, do some stretching, do your Kegels. Queen of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, King of Wands. These two can't keep their hands off of one another. And somebody's going to be bossing up. I don't know if it's you or the other person, but they're going to be bossing up. And you're going to... But yeah, things are not going to be hidden. No, they're not. Page of Cups. You two are not going to apologize for this. There's emotion here. There's attraction here. I think this is something brand new, and you've got good memories with whoever this is. I don't know if this is someone from your past necessarily, because you got two people just sitting here talking. It's not like they've got an extensive childhood or whatever. Now, I don't know the context. This is the Game of Thrones deck. Those two could, have an extensive past on the show. I don't know the show that well. I need to go back and watch it, actually. But yeah, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Coming together, celebrating. You two are working together or collaborating somehow, and you two just can't keep your hands off one another. They're very attractive, and they're very attracted to you. They want to touch you. They want to kiss you. And you them. You think they are just... You're attracted to whoever this is. This is an emperor. This is somebody who's got their ish together. And if anybody was hiding feelings, they're not going to be hiding feelings anymore. Page of Cups in reverse. Children could be involved in the situation, but they're not going to be a factor. Whatever this is, there are going to be no apologies made for it. It is just straight up cups and wands. I'll show you my wand. You show me your cups. Just, you two have fond memories with each other. It's like all of a sudden there's an epiphany. For some reason, things may have been stuck, or you may have felt trapped, or this person may have felt trapped. The situation could have been very stagnant. There's also celebration of brand new things. Look at it. Girl. This is something brand new. You have fond memories with this person. They seem kind of like a wish fulfillment, but you want to touch them. There's a very, very strong chemistry with whoever this is. This person could like to drink. I think this is more of a celebration, though. The person could like to cook. But there's a deep soul thing here. You two are just attracted to one another. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, twice. This is going to start out very passionate. and with an expression of love and with new ideas. It's like you just whoop connect with someone, and it's going to start out with a lot of chemistry. You're going to feel it. Oh, you're going to feel it. All right, you're going to feel it in a couple of places. That didn't come out right, but you know what I'm saying. There's going to be a strong chemistry with this person. But this comes with celebration. It comes with happiness and a strong chemistry. A lot of windiness. And the thing is, the Six of Cups can be a card of the past, but I don't think this is someone from the past. I think this is someone you know, someone you have memories with, but it feels new. There's too many aces here for it to be, especially with that Hanged Man. This feels like a friend or a colleague or something. All of a sudden, you two pour a little liquid courage on the fire, and then, whoa, what a fire it is. Like a tsunami of passion gets released. Just, whew. All of a sudden, you're sweaty, and somebody's reaching for a cigarette. You're having a discussion about where you want to go eat. And then, just, wow. Dang. Y'all watch out for Creative Dreaming Girl. She's starting up an Etsy page. She said she's going to let us know when she gets her link set up. I've seen some of the stuff she does. Very creative. She sent me a piece that she did, and it's amazing. But I'm telling you, there's something here. Giggity, giggity. It's going to make you very happy. But this is about new ideas, new look. Oh, woo, woo. The Hierophant. Could be dealing with the Taurus. Might be leading to a higher level of commitment. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I mean, you got all the signs here. Aries, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces. Your July is going to get hot. It's going to get hot in there. Let's get it hot in here. Let's take off all your clothes. It's going to be a very passionate month of new beginnings. I think you're going to end up seeing someone in a completely different light than what you have seen them before. How about that? My, oh my. You get it, Creative Dreaming Girl. Let me know when you get your Etsy page up, and cool it. One step at a time. Be an adult. Ace of Coins. A lot of aces. You got some kind of collaboration, some kind of friendship, some kind of work thing or something. There's a lot of chemistry there, and you two are just gonna like magnets. Either that, or you're gonna like rabbits. You're gonna want to anyway. Oh, goodness. Anyway, Creative Dreaming Girl. Get it, boo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Like I said, start bending. Get stretchy. Okay. Next up, we have Priyanka S. We got Priyanka S, Coco, Something Good, Sue Kendi, and Pam Bear. And I am indeed going to close down questions for the evening. Hang on, let me check and make sure that's it. I'm going to take a quick little break here. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm going to take a quick little intermission. Again, when I come back, we got Priyanka S, Coco, Something Good, Sue Kendi, and Pam Bear. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back after this quick little break. Ooh, 11:11. Just sigh. Make a wish. I'll be right back, kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then. Next up, we have Priyanka. Priyanka S. Priyanka, we are doing your questions this evening at 2:59:59. 59, Priyanka. Hi Jojo, what coming next week? Okay. Go with the Kippers for some reason. It's such a little deck. It is. What have we got for Priyanka? Change. Number 9, privileged lady. Number 12, wealthy man. Sudden wealth. Unexpected income at the bottom of the. What are you winning the lottery? You got a wealthy man coming in. Something is about to change in your world, boo-boo. You got Gemini in your chart somewhere? Or a mutable sign? Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. Your luck is about to change, darling. You got some big changes on the way. Privileged lady, wealthy man, sudden wealth, unexpected income. The numbers might be significant. 9, 12 breaks down to a 3. 13 breaks down to a 4. 11 breaks down to a 2. And I know you're kind of skipping, but you got 11, 12, 13. And then you've got 27, which breaks down to a 9 again. Okay. What is this for Priyanka? Tell me about this wealthy man and the sudden wealth and the privilege and what do we got here? What is this? What are you doing this week, Priyanka? Playing some kind of lottery or are you? I mean, what do they got happening in your side of the world? What we got for Priyanka? Tell me about this. Because this looks amazing. Wheel of Fortune. 2 of Cups. Ace of Cups. 3 of Wands. Girl. The Magician. Chariot. 4 of Swords. The Fool. King of Pentacles underneath the deck. That wealthy man you're meeting a boo-boo. You're meeting a person. And apparently they're rich. Either that or they're gonna be. King of Pentacles, that is an entrepreneur, business owner. I mean, they might not own their own business, but they're well off. You'll be dealing with any of the fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Aries, Taurus, Capricorn. You've been doing a lot of work on yourself. You're getting your karma. Good karma is paying off. You might be going on a trip. This person could be at a distance. With that Chariot card there. You stepped back from everything and healed and have been waiting on your ships to come in or this person is healed, and somebody's taking a leap of faith here with that Fool card. This is a brand new cycle starting. King of Pentacles. Very solid, stable, grounded energy. Very generous. Woo, Justice. Girlfriend, I don't know, you've been waiting on the moon. I don't think you see this coming. I think the universe is about to give you double for your trouble. They're not only bringing you a cup of love, it comes with a wallet. Wow. This person could have a pet or like animals. It's going to be very healing. Get ready for your justice. Things are about to change. The wheel is going to spin in your favor, and you've been manifesting this. Privileged Lady, Two of Cups, Chariot. You're going to be going on a trip with this person, traveling with this person, or you might meet them while you're traveling if you're going somewhere. Ace of Cups, brand new beginning. Four of Swords. Either you or this person has been healing from something, and you've actually healed. And so you've been sitting back waiting on your ships to come in, or they have. And whoop, new cycle. The universe is like, yep, you passed this test, level up. And then here comes Big Daddy. Here comes your justice. And you don't see this coming yet. Unexpected income, sudden wealth, wealthy man, privileged lady. I don't know what you've been going through, but you can expect some big changes here really soon. I think the universe, again, that wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor. This is good karma paying off, because this is a card of karma as well. So you're either in talks with someone, or because you're asking what's coming in next week. Love and wealth and privilege, money. Look for repeating numbers too. 99, 111, 1111. You got 111 there. I mean, technically it's a 3 because it's 3 of Wands. And the 2 of Cups here, but it's got the 1-1. And then you got the 1 here on the Magician. Look out for 999, 111, 1111. Wow. Dang, Priyanka. Girl, what kind of perfume you wear? Where you going? Going on a trip? Got a business trip? Maybe going to see some relatives? Your work trip? Whatever it is, it's because you're healing. It's because you're doing this from a very healed place. and you're calling in something new that is just, it's fantastic. It's your justice. You could be dealing with a Libra, Cancer, Pisces, again, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo, any of your fixed signs, Cancer, Aries. I mean, there's a lot of signs here. You got air, earth, cups. Air, earth, water. A little bit of fire with that Aries there. You're starting a brand new cycle this week. And apparently it's going to lead you to wealth and a brand new cup of love. You're coming together with somebody, possibly at a distance. You've been waiting on your ships to come in. Here it is. Take that leap of faith. Take that trip. Go on that business trip. Go on that vacation. You know, go to the store. You feel the sudden call or the urge to, oh, you know what? I got to go across town and blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't want to. I don't really. Go. Go. Because you're manifesting your Two of Cups, and you're going to have to go get it, and you're going to have to take your filled cup with you, but you're healed. You might be very healing to someone, or they might be very healing to you. But, I mean, the Three of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in, and it's all about taking that leap of faith. It's all about that moment of intuition and just whoop, and you start a brand new cycle. Justice, good karma paying off. Congratulations, Priyanka. You're leveling up. You're getting something beautiful in there. There's about to be a huge change to your situation. This person could be a stockbroker, or they could deal in foreign trade somehow, or do business across international lines. Wow. Get it, boo-boo? Hey. Go, Priyanka. Come back. Let us know. I don't know who you're running across, but the fortune is about to smile upon you in a big way, Priyanka. Damn. Get it, boo-boo. Thank you for your support of the channel, and like I said, come back, leave me a note, send me an email, or better yet, hit us up on Instagram. Let us know. Let's see, but thank you so much. Yeah, the list is closed now. Let me put that up there. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. It's already 11:30 here. All right, we got Coco, Something Good, Sue Kennedy, and Pam Bear. Coco, what is going on with... Let me type it in. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Pam Bear. I would have forgotten about that, and sure enough, somebody would have wandered in. Coco. All right, Coco, doing your question at 3:15:45. Hi Jojo, how are you? Sorry, I saw too late the last members reading. Just so you know, Coco, I will be doing another members reading this weekend. So watch out for that. I'll try to remember to put up a link for it. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to do it because it is a holiday weekend here in the States, 3-day weekend. But I'll try to, when I put the members thing up, I'll try to put a post up so you know, and I'll try to remember to send you a link. I did last time, but I think it was kind of last minute. Let's see. At this time, still unpacking. Awesome. On holidays till the 8th. Nice. Another, 5 days? On holidays till 8/14. You're on a holiday until August the 14th? I'm not sure I understand that. Americans don't get the kind of vacation that other countries do. We just don't. A lot going on as usual, but very, very calm. Life is starting to have a very good impact on me. Awesome. I need to know all the good stuff coming in July. What is the good stuff coming towards Coco in July? What is the good stuff coming towards Coco in July? We've got the King of Swords. Wow, the King of Pentacles. The Hermit. Ace of Coins. Ooh, the Queen of Coins. 3 of Cups. The Moon. In reverse. Emperor. And the Hierophant underneath the bottom of the deck. You got some... Is that Coco? Is the Hierophant Coco? Yes, Empress. All right. Well, it does appear that you are listening to your higher self. You're following your intuition, connecting. I mean, I always consider the underneath sort of the overall energy for the read. That's why I end up going deeper at the end of it. But I'm asking if this Hierophant is you. Yes, it is Taurus energy. I have. You're ready to receive, and therefore you are receiving. You believe you're worthy of it, and therefore you are getting it. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This can be communication, somebody very... You might have a couple of people coming towards you, actually. But somebody coming towards you is a match. Could be an air sign or an earth sign. Could be a Cancer or an Aries as well. But there's a brand new situation headed your way. Something that you are going to celebrate. This could be a job as well. Brand new. I mean, that Ace of Pentacles, it can be all 4 aces rolled into one. But the Ace of Pentacles talks about a new beginning, a new idea, a brand new financial path. It can be a leg up. It can be like a raise or good luck in finances. But I always see the Ace of Pentacles as like it's a brand new spark. It's a new offer. It's like having a treasure map where X marks the spot and you have the map and you know exactly where that spot is. You know, it's well, what you do is you go 2 miles past the barn, and then once you get down there that way, you're going to see a cow that's walking funny. At the cow that walks funny, you take a left, and then you go down to Mr. Jenkins' place and you take a right, and you get down to the holler where the rednecks are, and then the rednecks, when they start yelling at you, you come back until you can't hear them yelling no more, and then you take 10 steps to the left. You know what I mean? You know exactly how to do this. You done some work. You're going to have some celebrating coming your way. But you're in a very grounded, stable, confident energy. You may have a couple of options, a King of Swords and a King of Pentacles, but one of them is going to be a match. King and Queen of Pentacles here. This might be one of your friends or out in a friend group, or you might meet them while celebrating out with family, friends. But you're getting out of your hermit mode. You're getting out there. You're being seen. The moon in reverse. You know, whatever's been hidden is not hidden anymore. It's open. And because you're open, again, Hierophant, listening to your higher self. I asked if that was you, Empress. Yes, it is, Miss Empress. And because you're in that energy of opening up, the universe is opening up to you. And who does it bring towards you? Emperor, Miss Empress. Wow. How is Coco gonna know who this is? You got a brand new offer coming out, brand new thing showing up. And again, it could be just a work thing too. But it's solid, it's stable, it's grounded. It's, you know, the Hierophant can also be you sticking to your rules, sticking to what you know, listening to your higher self. It can also be rules and regulations, higher levels of commitment. But, you know, I think this is you being good to you. And because you're in that energy and feeling so good about things, I mean, the Empress energy is very nurturing, loving, creative, kind, fertile. Be careful. Careful. Careful, Coco. Listen to your higher self. But you are, I mean, you're in a fantastic energy. How's Coco gonna know? How is Coco gonna know who this is? Queen of Swords on top of the King of Swords. So this is somebody that has boundaries. King of Swords, 8 of Wands. I got 2 there. The Star and the Magician. Gemini, Virgo energy. Eight of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. This person, a Four of Wands. This person is very structured, very logical. You're going to be very healing for you to talk to this person. It's like you're both on the intellectual level. Now, I can't go without saying this. You got the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. This can be an ex. This can be an ex couple. The Queen of Swords and the King of Swords can be the divorced couple. And so in that case, the star would be healing wish fulfillment. You know what I mean? But I'm not really getting that. I just think it's somebody that's very logical, very well spoken. You two are, you're on the same intellectual level. And this person has kind of been in their head about saying anything. However, they are going to communicate this. It's like it's going to be a little bit of a joke. I think this is going to make you feel very, very confident with this person because they are going to let this wall of swords down first. And you do have the Queen of Pentacles here again. You got to know this person because they are very capable, very talented. They're going, whoever this person is going to have some kind of conversation with you about being stuck in their head about saying something, or being stuck in their head about moving forward, asking you out, something like that. There's something about this that's got this person in their head. A very small, slim chance it could be somebody from your past, but I'm really not thinking that. I think it's more just it's somebody that's very healing. It's like you can sit down and carry on a conversation with this person and feel completely at home. But they are going to mention kind of being stuck in their head. And I think you two are maybe going to have that in common. Whatever it is, whatever they communicate, it is going to make you feel very grounded because whatever this is being revealed. It's coming to the light. It's a brand new opportunity. And this person's manifesting love with that Queen of Cups there. They want to date because they want a higher level of commitment. And I think they're going to be vocal about this. That might be why you're able to communicate with them, because this person is openly discussing the fact that they've been in their head about their healing journey, about the fact that they had a hard time saying anything, speaking their truth. This person's going to be kind of cute and honest about that. They might fumble a little. Don't judge them too harsh. This person might be kind of blunt, which might be why they're in their head. They're worried about opening their mouth and sticking their foot in it. but this person is only dating for a higher level, you're going to feel a strong kinship with this person. Like, it's going to be very healing to talk to this person because they, again, they're being logical about a situation. You both are, but they're speaking their truth, and the truth is they kind of an overthinker, maybe in their head a little bit about things, and they will communicate this, which I think in turn is going to make you feel much more confident because you're manifesting your cup of love too. This is cute, Coco. It is. It's like the fact that you two open up about being nervous to talk to one another. Kind of, it's very healing because it's not like the craziness of the world. It's like all of a sudden you have something to share with this person and to have a good laugh over, to celebrate, because things get revealed and there's a brand new opportunity. For love. This person is going to boss up. See, you've got somebody coming towards you that's going to be a little shy, maybe a little in their head about speaking. But the thing is, speaking your truth, speaking it heals it. And I think it does it for both of you when you come together with this person. Because I'm asking how you're going to know them. This person is going to tell you that they were a little in their head about asking you out, sending you that message, talking to you. That normally they're very logical, very, powerful person. But they're in their head about communicating, which makes you feel more confident. It kind of gets you out of that shell. But it's very healing to do this. Wow. That is the good coming for you in July. You know what? What's the advice? What's the advice for Coco? Sorry, I'm trying to shuffle where it doesn't blow the wind and it doesn't blow the cards everywhere. What's the advice? The High Priestess. Listen to your higher self. Trust your intuition. The Sun. Six of Swords. The Empress. Knight of Cups. Use your intuition. Don't, keep a little mystery. You're going to feel a strong kinship with this person. And don't give away all your secrets in one shot. But you know your happiness is coming. You just had to move on to calmer waters and get into that Empress energy. So be mysterious. You could be dealing with someone that is spiritual, or you might be getting more of an intuition about things. But things are being revealed. Go for what makes you happy. Not only what makes you happy, but what elevates you. Have love for yourself. Temperance. Trust in divine timing. The universe takes time to deliver prizes once we manifest something. There's a lot of details to work out. Because there was this butterfly that flew by that tree on that day, at that time, at that second. Then this bug jumped and went over to that side of the tree. And when it got over there, it scared this other little bug who flew out in the middle of the road, got squashed in the windshield by somebody who then stopped in a little gas station to make sure that they take, the bug off of their windshield. And that delayed them from getting home for 15 minutes. And then because they did that, somebody took the wrong left turn at Albuquerque and da-da-da. The universe does all these little tiny things in the background. But you're using your intuition. You're trusting your intuition for your own happiness. Your advice is move things along to calmer waters. Focus on your happiness. You're going to tell everybody about it, but people are going to show you exactly who they are. I would study attachment styles. And that's for all of you. If you learn attachment styles, it's so easy to see people, read people, understand who they are. Are they reciprocal? Are they fair? Are they honest? Are they, are they self-accountable? Do they know their shadow side? Do they joke about themselves? And, I'm lazy. That's this. They know what they're good at. They know what they're not good at, But this person's going to explain how nervous they were to say anything. You already know. You trust your intuition. Your good is coming. Things are moving on the calmer waters because you're getting into that Empress energy, which attracts. It doesn't chase. But that cup of love is coming. I think things are going to balance out. You've got your new home. It could also be a card of marriage. It could be meeting the person that you're going to marry. But that Empress, the Hierophant, you're trusting your higher self. You're starting to have a relationship with your higher self. Well, that Venus going into Gemini and Uranus going into Gemini, and the other, Jupiter just left Gemini, so it's expanding. Whatever area of your chart you had that in, I'd look that up. And like I said, don't forget to look up attachment styles. There's only 4 or 5 attachment styles, so it's not that hard to learn once you read up about it and understand it. Everyone should do that. But I think you're elevating yourself, using your intuition, going after your happiness, believing that you deserve that happiness, and you're kind of getting the balance. the balance. You're getting there. Zen. I think it's going to be real cute when this person comes in, because again, they're going to explain about their hesitation, because it kind of put them in their head. And I think whatever that conversation is, it's going to be very cute and very healing for you. And it leads to a brand new offer of some kind. But you're leveling up. You're trusting your intuition, and it is serving you well. It's putting you in a really, really good energy, a good headspace, and a good place. Nice, Coco. You go, boo-boo. So just try to maintain that energy, maintain that positive momentum, and that positive energy. It's bringing along something good. Thank you so much. That's who happens to be next. Something good. All right, y'all give me a break real quick. Let me stand up. Been on here for a couple hours, almost 4 hours. Get up and stretch real quick. We got something good coming up. Who's coming up next? Something good. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to come back and we're going to get everybody taken care of. Something good, Sue Kennedy, Pam Bear. Bear with me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Something good. Get this typed in here. Something good. Something good. Sorry. Exposing y'all to my singing. It's not. I can play guitar. Something good. Something good. What do we have for something good? All right. Something good. My boyfriend and I had an argument today. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. A bad one. How do you see our future after this fight? Is there another woman in the middle? Okay. Something good. We're doing your question this evening at 3:48:48. Something good. We had an argument today. Bad one. I need to see the future after this fight. Is there another woman in the middle? Let's see what's going on. That's a wallop. So let's see what's happening. How do I see your future playing out? How does the universe see your future playing out? Tower. Ooh. Eight of Cups. The Emperor in reverse is somebody that is just stubborn. Can be a little like a dictator. Very overly aggressive, stubborn. You know, it's just the Emperor in reverse is not good. It's somebody that does not have control of their emotions. I think there is going to be action taken, and because of this argument, we're going to be holding back. 4 of Coins, pulling back. This person is going to be holding on to this, and you don't want to hold on to this kind of resentment. You need to trust your higher self. You need to use your intuition. You want to refrain from saying anything that you'll regret or too harsh, okay? But I do think that there's an ending here. This is going to get balanced out. for your highest good. What do I see for the future after this fight? 8 of Cups. Walking away. Knight of Cups in reverse. I think you're going to end up holding back from this person, and either you're getting attention, you're going to be getting attention from somewhere else, or they are. That's 6 of Wands there. This is going to be balanced out, though. Is there another woman in the middle? Is there another woman in the middle? Page of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. The Fool. Death, Page of Cups. Okay. How can I explain this? There might be some flirty little conversations in which somebody is acting single. I think this person because of these little communications, I mean, this is like flirting with somebody at work or whatever, you know, going out with friends or something and seeing somebody and just flirting, just, you know, nothing serious, right? It's just conversation. And this person's acting single, but they're kind of realizing that they're getting shot down, that they're acting like a fool. And so there's this ending and a new beginning. This is karma coming back to bite somebody. We don't have the Wheel of Fortune out here, but it feels like this person knows that they still have something, and because they're acting single and kind of flirting around, that's what's bringing this to an end. This person will apologize for this. There will be emotions expressed, and the truth of this will be coming out. I don't think there's another woman per se, you know, a specific person or a specific. I think there's somebody's acting single and kind of chatting with other folks. Maybe a little light flirtation, but I don't think it's anything serious. Put it that way. I think it's more this person acting single and being a fool. The Fool card can just be a fool. But this is what's bringing this ending, this transformation. It's somebody being stubborn and a little egotistical, a little tyrannical even. Somebody's gotten kind of full of themselves. I think because maybe somebody flirted with them or whatever, and instead of, you know, laughing it off or saying, you know, hey, it's I'm flattered, but, you know, I'm involved. blah, blah, blah. They just acted single. Does that make sense? I don't think there's another. It could be a specific person that's flirting with them or whatever. But I think this is more about this person acting single around other people. But you already have a suspicion of this. You already know this. And death. Ending for the sake of a new beginning. The truth is going to come out about this, and you will get an apology. But I think we're walking away. What's the advice for something good? What is the advice for something good? What is the advice for something good? What's the advice? Empress. King of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. The Emperor. Follow your truth and speak your truth. Get into your Empress energy. Attract, don't chase. This is about you pouring into yourself. You don't need another person. You don't need a relationship. The King of Swords speaks his truth and is able to cut people off in a heartbeat. You know, you're an empress. You deserve better than someone who acts single. By doing this, you're telling the universe that you deserve better. You deserve somebody who speaks the truth. And by you standing up for yourself, speaking your truth, cutting things out that do not serve, and if they don't, if that Empress she can do the same thing as a King of Swords. Very quickly cut out what does not serve. You've got to boss up and do this. But this will bring in your Emperor. It's like the universe is testing you to see what you're going to tolerate, what you're going to put up with. And in time, if you pass the test, don't hate, just defend. The King of Swords can be a little harsh and a little cutting with their words, but they speak their truth. You don't deserve somebody who acts single when they're not around. And you need to speak your truth about that. Don't chase, state your truth. And try to see it from the other person's viewpoint as well. That doesn't mean you have to agree with that viewpoint. It means you need to try to see it. You need to understand their motive for whatever it is. But I think the universe is kind of testing your temperament here. You want an emperor? You have to be an empress. You want to attract an emperor? Be an empress. I think the universe is kind of seeing if you'll stand up for yourself. This is the kind of thing you got to watch out with Uranus going into Gemini, because Uranus is kind of like a little cattle prod. You know, it just kind of, and because it's going to be in Gemini, people are going to be communicating the little, and just know that good things are coming to you. Expect good things to come to you. It might take a minute. Knight of Pentacles. But it will speed up. Knight of Swords. Two of Cups. I think this ending is like your final test to see if you'll stand up for yourself. To see if you'll place proper boundaries and cut things off that don't serve you. This is the Wheel of Fortune. Now, it could be that this person comes back and offers you a cup of love. But I do think there's an ending here. I do think there's, you got the Death card. Twice. It was out in the other card that I put up. I think it's going to take you walking away, taking that cup of love away. So I don't know if this situation transforms, but one way or the other, it gets balanced out. And I think somebody, you already know that this person is kind of acting single. That they're, sort of semi-flirting with other people or whatever. This person may get a lot of attention. They could just be in the public eye. Now, if there's no commitment between you two, I want you to remember this. If there's no commitment between you two, this person might be expecting you to solidify something before they start acting like they're in a relationship. That can be a case too. I've read on that a lot lately. Where, well, we're just in a situationship, whatever, and the guy actually wants something, but the girl is like happy, well, we'll just date, well, we'll just see, and they're not stepping forward. And again, if you want an emperor, you better be an empress. And because of the girl not stepping up, the guy's like, well, all right. And they consider themselves to be single. Let me tell you something. There are people out there that firmly believe this. Now, you know if you're in a commitment, if you're in a relationship or not. You should know that. It should be blatantly obvious and clear. But for a lot of people, if you're not married, you're single. Let me say that again. Treat it like the IRS. If you're not married, you're single. Do you have a promise ring? Do you have an engagement ring? Ladies, have you invested into someone? Or you still got, well, I'm just friends with so-and-so. Because I've seen that kind of wishy-washiness on both sides of the fence. But somebody here is acting single. Now, whatever it is be honest with yourself. Be truthful. Because the universe is giving you a test here. You want an emperor? Be an empress. Face your truth. Speak your truth. Maybe get into your emperor energy and take action. But it's going to be a minute. Maybe things have been stuck, stagnant, and slow, and this person wants it to go faster. And just notice you said he's an Aries, you are a Virgo. For me as a reader, the Empress is Libra, Taurus, and Virgo. Here's why. The Nine of Pentacles is the pre-Empress of the deck. The Queen of Pentacles is the Empress of the court cards. Empress, a little bit of Virgo energy in there too. Now be honest with yourself, because this person may feel like you haven't really stepped up to the plate. And, again, whichever. But I've seen that happen a couple of times. I've read on that a few times where the girl is not really stepping up to the plate, not making anything real, not solidifying anything. They're just dating. We're just dating. And the guy's like, what are we doing? Oh, well, and the girl doesn't really want to commit, but they want to date. They want a relationship, but we'll see what happens. Well, in that case, then that makes a guy feel like, okay, you have options. And don't get me wrong, that's on both sides. So that could be what's happening to you, could be what's happening to him. You know your situation best. But somebody here is acting single and getting a lot of attention. Just because they like to, I've got friends. I'm just talking to da-da-da, whatever. Make sure you're an empress first if you want an emperor. Be honest about it. Be honest with yourself and be honest with other people. You want an emperor? You want that emperor-empress dynamic? Then you have to be the empress. And it's not easy to get there. It's not easy to get here either. Now, this could be just a karmic soulmate, but where this is guiding you, where things may have been slow, stuck, and stagnant, they're about to pick up. And it's leading you towards coming together with someone, Two of Cups, whether it's this Aries or somebody else. Use your intuition and be honest with yourself. You want an emperor? be an empress. Loyal, loving, nurturing, kind, creative, fertile, sweet, has boundaries up, will enforce those boundaries. An empress is good to herself. She's also taking care of the people in her empire. And so those little zaps, I mean, everybody's going to get this, not just Gemini, but with Uranus going into Gemini, there's going to be little pokes and prods dealing with communication, thought, even electronics. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with others. Hold yourself accountable for things. Because, I mean, we've all got healing to do. We've all got issues to work on. You know what I mean? Just make sure you're working on yours. And be honest with you. What do I see for your future after this fight? I see an ending. Death. There's some kind of transformation to this situation. Is there another woman in the middle? I think this person, either you or him, somebody is acting single when they shouldn't be. They're not really committing, not really putting forth the oomph, the real. And it's caused things to be stagnant. One way or the other, that wheel is about to spin and things are going to speed up. I think you two do care about each other. I think you two do love each other, but somebody's not stepping up to the plate. And we all have to look at ourselves, because ourselves is the only thing we can control. If you're committed, honest, if you were there, if you're being an empress, be honest. Because the universe is watching. One way or the other, remember, everything happens for you, not to you. But you do have the Emperor in reverse here. That is somebody stubborn. That is somebody tyrannical, somebody kind of pissy. That is somebody that is a little egotistical. And, you know, things are going to balance out one way or the other. The overall energy is the 8 of Cups. Walking away. Knight of Cups in reverse. That can be being emotionally manipulative too. Page of Wands, saying something immature. Again, those wands can be anger. They can. Well, something good. I'm sorry, I don't have something good here for you. There is good there, though. Because one way or the other, it's guiding you to be a better version of yourself. Period. And we all have to boss up and take that on ourselves. We do. We all have to, every single one of us has to get into our masculine energy and take action to better ourselves and be honest with ourselves. It's not easy to do. That's why they call it the path. And the hermit. Hermit kind of slinks away on their own to go do their own work on themselves, their own healing, to go look at their own emotions. Maybe see a therapist, you know, understand attachment styles, understand your own emotions and where things come from. Are you projecting onto people? Are you acting single when you shouldn't be? You know, do you have a few too many, guy friends out there, whatever? You know what I mean? There's things like that. Ladies, you feminines, I should say, you want an emperor, you've got to be an empress. And that doesn't mean you sit around polishing your crown waiting on somebody to come to you correct. That's nothing but, a succubus. But that is not an empress. I'll just keep that in mind and remember that. Because there are a lot of ladies out there. I've seen it a lot in the tarot community where, I'm an empress. He better come to me with a gift and an apology. Better buy me a new car. Better da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Really? Are you providing comfort for him? Are you being sweet, kind, loving, nurturing? Are you caring for him? Do you, what are you doing for the relationship? There's a lot more to being an empress than some people realize. There's a lot more to being an emperor than some people realize. Those kind of psychological or emotional issues that need to get solved, abandonment wounds, trauma from old relationships, things that were never healed, and all kinds of stuff to look into. Anyway, thank you so much. Something good. I greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you big hugs. Just stay strong. Be honest with yourself and move forward. It's one way or the other. This is propelling you to a Two of Cups. And I think the universe is testing you a little bit. Anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. Again, thank you for your support of the channel. Hello, FG. What is going on, my brother? I hope you are well. Venus, Uranus is wild in the energetic degree of Taurus. Yeah. I'm a little scared of Uranus in my 12th house. Wait till he gets into Gemini. Don't get me wrong. We've got Venus coming into. It's a good time to be a Gemini right now, but Uranus is going to shake some stuff up. It's not just going to sit there dormant. Be a little bit of, like I said, Uranus is like a cattle prod. Just it's like an active version of, if you ever go to the bowling alley and you see the little guardrails come up so you don't hit the gutter ball. The Uranus is like an active version of those guardrails that reach over and just pop, pop, just not, no, go that way. No, go that way. No, go that way. No, go that way. That's what Uranus does. I got bad jokes. Sue Kennedy, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to your read. We're going to be doing your read this evening at 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds. 4:21:11. Whew. Good Lord, I'm getting tired. All right. What's next in the life of Sue Kennedy? What does Miss Sue need to be aware of? What is next in the life of Sue Kennedy? What is happening with the cards here? I'm dropping things. I'm dropping things. Oh my God. Got them all together there. What is happening for Sue? What is next in the life of Sue Kennedy? Got the Four of Wands, more stability. Eight of Swords in reverse. Empress. The High Priestess. Four of Cups in the reverse. Four of Swords, nice. The Hermit, Virgo energy. The Eight of Wands. Six of Wands. Well, you're getting more solid, stable, grounded. You are not being ignored or overlooked. You are going to be getting out of your head. Eight of Swords in reverse. That's a great card to be in reverse. Four of Swords. Healing, resting, getting into your Empress energy by going within and looking. You could have somebody coming in that's very healing. But I think you overall are healing and getting into this Empress energy because of a review of your own emotions, your own healing, your own wishes, your own wants. You're growing in intuition. You're understanding yourself better, examining your shadow side, examining your own emotions. And there is action, communication, travel even. It looks like you're getting victory over something. You're changing perspective. What seems stuck and stagnant, you're seeing from a different point of view. You're leveling up. Getting into your Empress energy, reviewing your own emotions, going within, and trusting your own intuition with that High Priestess. And you're taking action on your own intuitions. That is bringing your victory. And so you're seeing this from a different perspective. You're getting a victory out of this. You're becoming more solid, more stable, more grounded. And because of that, you're no longer ignored. You're no longer in your head. You're healing. You're getting to the Empress energy. The Empress allows. She does not chase. She allows whoever to do whatever they want. Go for it. She protects her own empire. Very loving, sweet, kind energy. She has a lot of self-love. Very creative. Very nurturing. But you get the Empress title, the crown or whatever, by earning all four other crowns. And you get all those four other crowns by looking at yourself. You may have somebody that treats you like an Empress. I just noticed this Hermit is looking up at the bird. Now, the birds always mean communication to me. And there's even birds up in the tree and this thing, and there's dragons in the background. But it looked like the Hermit is looking up towards the Empress there. You're trusting your intuition and taking action on it. That's the most important part. What's next coming up for Sue? Six of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Three of Cups. King of Pentacles. The Chariot. The Star. Nine of Cups. Queen of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. You're getting happier with your life. You're moving things on to calmer waters. And King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, and the Nine of Pentacles, Virgo energy. King of Pentacles can be Virgo energy as well. You're moving things into calmer waters. You're settling down your life, your thoughts, your emotions. And you're mastering yourself. And it's bringing in other people because you are filling your own cup first. So you're getting some kind of victory. You're getting some kind of healing and wish fulfillment. You're healing. You're actually doing the work. You're not going to be ignored anymore. That Empress, you've gone within, you've done the work. You know this. Your intuition's being kicked up. This is bringing about healing, getting out, celebrating with friends, family, loved ones. It's, the Star is healing and wish fulfillment, which is precisely what that Hermit is looking at in the lamp. What's in the lantern? The Star. Healing. Wish fulfillment. You're moving towards that Ace of Cups. And it's because you're loving yourself. You're content with things. That Queen of Cups has the only cup in the deck, or the only picture in the deck, I should say, that has a lid on it. Here she has her hand on a lid. She's poured her own cup. Her own cup is filled. She loves herself. But she's not just handing out free samples of love all over the place. She's very selective about who she gives that love to, because it is the creme de la creme of love. It is sweet, kind, loving, nurturing, all the things. And she definitely has her own cup filled first. That's what's next in your life. It's a big level up, moving things on to calmer waters, loving yourself, filling your own cup first, taking control of your life, and by filling your own cup, you're gaining the crown necessary to be Empress. And I think it's bringing somebody in. Your intuition's on point as well. You're happy. You're getting to a very, very happy spot. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You have money in the bank. doing your own thing. You might meet somebody on a trip or have to travel to someone. That could be someone at a distance from you. Or you might go on a trip with someone. But all of this is happening because you manifested it, because you made a wish, because you showed yourself love and understand that you deserve better. Where the hell is it? You deserve better. So you're treating yourself better, filling that cup of love for you first. Queen's got her cup. She's not pouring out for anybody who, just anybody that randomly wanders up. Take care, FG. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother. I appreciate you. I am going to be doing a members read this weekend sometime, FG, so be sure and check that out. I'm trying to put up a post about it. You're loving yourself, Miss Sue, and you're leveling up. That's what I see next in your life. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I'm sending you a bunch of love. Keep pouring into yourself. Keep loving yourself, taking care of yourself. Trust your intuition about things. The more you're dynamic and go after what it is that you want and set boundaries for what you deserve, so be it. The better that comes in for you. That's what I've got for you, ma'am. Thank you so very much for your support. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Last but not least, we have Amber. Security, time to a Virgo, working on self, mental and physical. You're very welcome. Glad you get something out of it. I mean, we all have to learn that lesson. We have to take care of ourselves, mentally, physically, financially, emotionally, spiritually. We have to take care of ourselves. And that's how we put ourselves in those, when we take action for ourselves, that's how you're balancing out the divine feminine, the divine masculine. That's how the most important part of this symbol is that circle around the outside edge, the entirety. And as part of our job here is to balance out the divine feminine and masculine within us. So, there you go. But that is what I have for you, Miss Sue. I'm very proud of you. Keep pouring into yourself. Keep taking care of yourself. If you're having trouble resolving issues, go see a therapist. Having trouble with physical things, go see a doctor. But you take care of yourself. And you realize you don't really need anybody else, but it is nice to have a partner. But if you want to be a good partner, they take care of themselves, you take care of yourselves, and you make a interdependent relationship instead of a codependent relationship. And I mean, that's how you attract it, is know it's going to be yours, and know you are taken care of, know you are loved because you love yourself. You know what I mean? Anyway. All right, Pam Bear, give me just a moment. We will come back and do yours. Jojo, let's do mine next time. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind doing it for you. We've been going for a while, but I am going to be doing another one of these this weekend as well. I'll probably do one either on Saturday night or Sunday night for the mini reads thing. But I am going to be doing the weekend read. Oh, I hear you. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Miss Sue. Thank you, Pam Bear. I appreciate that. Thank you, FG. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Please know I do greatly appreciate all of your support of the channel. I do hope these reads bring you some peace, clarity, probably a little laughter, a little joy. And I hope that you're making good decisions for yourselves. So I really do hope that these reads guide you for your highest good, regardless of who else or whatever other situation is going on around you. I want you all to be good to yourselves. I want you all happy, healthy, abundant, wealthy, loved, all the things. And I want you to be that way because you love yourself. Okay? Thank you all so much. That is what I have for this evening. Pam Bear, thank you. I'll have you next on the list. We had, I want to say it was Joy King that popped in last time. I completely forgot about that. I'm going to hit her up and ask her about that because she did get a question. I can't remember if I did hers or not, though. But I don't know. It's been a while, and I've had a lot going on. I'll have to hit her up and ask her about that. But I am going to be doing another one this weekend. Anyway, everyone, please come at every situation with a cup of love. Try to be kind and courteous towards other people. You never know what other folks are going through, what kind of battles they're fighting on the inside. So please, be kind out there. Let's raise the vibration. Just try to be understanding. Even if somebody else is having a bad day or going through a bad incident, remember, you don't know what they're going through. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow or not. I just got to see what the schedule is coming, because with it being the 4th, there's a lot going on. I am going to try to read tomorrow, but I don't know if I can or not. I'm not sure. If I don't read tomorrow, it will definitely be on Saturday. Either way, again, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video sometime within the next 2 days. Until then, I'm going to leave it there. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you all. I really do greatly appreciate all of you. Have a fantastic night, and for those in the U.S., happy 4th of July. Happy birthday, America. 250 years. Whew. Good night, everybody. Have a great night.
Good dog.